welcome. Oh, that was interesting. Welcome to the stream. I'm Mix Darling, your baffled time-traveling host who's currently baffled as to what just happened. And today we're going to be making emotes. How are you doing? Well done on getting nourishment. Yeah, you know, just a little cameo. That's it. Oh, why did it become tiny? I think, yeah, I was working on a heart emote last time, apparently. I don't think I like that arrangement of limbs, though. How do I want to do this? Yeah, oh, hold up a second. Also William and Crane emote. Oh, could I get both of them into frame? That's it. Hold up a second. 1 minute. Let me start the music before I forget. Okay. So here's a thought. Here's a thought. If you did. So because a heart is kind of this shape. And Sir William is, you know, kind of that shape. So, old man kissing. But we could do something of that sort. I don't know how well this would work exactly, but they do kind of fit together as a shape. They kind of. Trust the process. Oh, that music just ended very, very abruptly. They're gonna come to that. So, William, how do your hands work? I don't. Your limbs are strange. Maybe that's rude to say. Because going like that feels a little extreme, so we're going to have them coming from her. Same way Bill Cyphers work. Yeah, see, the difficulty is that Sir William is just so much wider. So I think I'm going to have to be flexible about where the arms begin. So something about like that. Eyes in there. Big vacuums? Okay, good, my word. Would you rather is working again. Would you rather write a cookbook or a novel? I would rather write a novel. I know a lot more about stories than I do about cooking. something like that. Yeah, no, that's not quite right. That is incorrect positioning for the mustache. It must go much further down. And honestly, oops, right, brush, because the pencil always looks very strange. Yeah. Better. Don't ask Derek that question, he'll end up cooking the cookbook before he cooks his shrimp. Oh dear. Oh dear. I can't even imagine what his cookbook would be. Perhaps, yes, 13 dishes that you can just make in the microwave. It'd just be like a shopping catalogue for Safeway. Something to that effect. Yeah. I think... do I have a view? Do I have a ruler of any sort? Or... no, this one doesn't have the ability to make things. Yeah. Okay, we're going to put aside that sketch for the moment. Should I guess I can play around with that later, but I'm trying to think where, where should I put, you know, like, the heart. Oh wait, no, I was trying to do that, just one-sided. That is... that. More or less, well, I suppose I should put this a little further that way. The delicately... yes, the delicacy of frozen shrimp. You know, if I was like, you know, maybe a white dragon from D&D, I might be interested in that. But as a human person, not so much, not so much. Okay, something like that. Yeah. Flip horizontally. Perfect. This way we can have a perfectly symmetrical shape to start with, anyway. Yeah, good enough. Okay, something like that. That's true, I really do need to. You know what? Well, we'll give him a hat in this image. I will eventually add it. Yeah. Okay. Placeholder top hat for now. I do want to make the base of it. Nah, I don't need to be symmetrical. I need to stop being so interested in that. Ah, double gay. Oh. Huh. Interesting. I forgot about that. It does reset every so often, doesn't it? Especially at the beginning of the month, I think. I'm sure you have plenty enough time tokens for that, though. Don't worry. Okay. We're going to start. Okay. I guess that's technically sketch 4. This is sketch 3. Hold up. Why does this look so weird? It says simple circle and no texture. So why does it look so textured? In it. Decrease the size of the brush. Exclamation mark buy radio ticket. I think also just buy ticket works. There we go. Okay, so wait right there. There you are. True, yes. Very gay, Sir William. Know what you are, Sir William? As if I don't doodle him in grey all the time. Yeah, You've made plenty of evidence. Something like that. Oops. There we are. Yeah, no, I'll definitely make the heart purple. In case no one's noticed, I'm quite partial to purple. Now, I am going to make this base sketch perfectly symmetrical, which might be a little difficult at this angle. But how old are they? Oldest time? Yeah, I mean, Sir William hasn't even bothered to keep track of exactly how old he is, because time travel makes that a bit of a complicated prospect. Let's interest this again. Whichever one they'd like it to be, really. So its eyes are considerably farther apart. Okay. Then something like that. There we go. Mustache Man and even partner in crime. What crimes are they committing? Not that I'd put it past him, mind you, just... There we go. There we go. That's pretty good. Time paradoxes! Well, Sir William hasn't run into any time police yet, but I'm sure he would ignore them if he did. Okay, that's that I know we need. It's so convenient being able to look over at OBS and there's just a reference of Sir William. Hold on a second. Yeah. Oh. Just yeah, just that. That and then there we go. Okay. And it has Derek and Alexander. They're doing quite well. Both have recently passed some important tests relevant to the fields of expertise. So yeah, that's going well for them. True base to go off of? Yep. Round. I'll be doing precise stuff later. Let's ignore it. Okay, I'll probably make those a bit bigger because, yeah. Actually, I might make this entire thing a bit bigger. Should be that way. Hold on. Put a lot of practice in there. So should the top hat where should this be? Should it be like that? Or should it be leaning inward? Yeah, leaning outward? Like kind of more straight up? Leaning inward? Now, one of my followers saw a post about them and what my favourite idea is. Wild. That's incredible. That point there in my blood. So not just muscle memory, down into the blood itself. I think I like that best. There. Given that you live with your family, that would be difficult. Change that shape a bit, but that's fine, that's fine. Maybe this should be... Nah, it should be fairly small. Okay, there we go. Top hat for Sir William. I might move it around a little bit. Voices are telling me to draw the gay off man. Which voices are these? Is that your own voice? Perhaps? Good enough for now. Good enough for now. Okay, now I just need this. So that they aren't perfectly aligned. Oops. Ah, hello there. How are you doing? Transform something to there. Something like that. There. That's pretty well lined up to him. Wonderful, that's great to hear. Tell me, our previous Would You Rather asked, would you rather write a cookbook or a novel? Which would you prefer to do? Personally, I'd rather do a novel because I feel more competent in doing that. Okay. It should be fine. Now, I'm going to move Sir William. Still further from the hut, so it has a bit more of its own shape. There we go. Cookbook, because novel isn't manga. So if there was a third option, you'd go with manga. But also, what kind of a cookbook would you make? Yeah, that's good. Now that I'm here, I feel like I might want to change the shape. Oh, it's hard a bit. Like that, sure, but I think bring it a bit further here. Yeah. Ooh, desserts. I do like dessert. What's your favourite dessert? If you can pick one. I tend to be very bad at picking single things. Singular favourite is so hard to figure out. Yes. Oh, yeah. Made a new OC. Oh. Tell me about it. Like strawberry shortcake. That is a good one. Shortcake is good. But so's ice cream. Ice cream's great. I really like ice cream cakes. I feel like the name is misleading, but they're delicious. Okay, all of these sketches made, we can make our line work. Oh, thank you for the arson. Did the fire not come up, or did it just take a moment? We're going to need a much larger brush then, yeah? Yeah, terrible. Oh, excellent. That's a bit better. We'll go with that one. Let's try to keep that at least mostly inside. Oh, yeah. Have fun with the Stardew Valley. Oh, such an excellent game. Hopefully on Tuesday we'll be adopting Leo. It's a lot of work to get to know. But I'm pretty sure we've got it now. little off over here. Yeah, not bad. I feel like I need a guide like that. This one we will make fairly small, line two. Let's choose something easy to say. Perfect. Lower the opacity a bit. That's fine, it works. And there we have one half of a heart. I think I will take this one. Oh well, that's apparently can be done much quicker when you do it clockwise instead of counterclockwise. Yeah, that works a lot better. So, okay. Would you rather play in the snow or go to the beach? Well, the snow's very fun and I don't get it often. But it's so cold. So if we're going to a nice beach that's warm and sandy, we'll take the beach. Otherwise I'll take the snow because I don't like muddy beaches. The rocky ones are okay though, you can climb rocks. Or maybe stack rocks. Stacking rocks is fun. Okay, that's that, and... yeah, those don't look like that actually. Like that. There we go. So there. Out. Oh, wait, no. I missed the letter. Ah, there we go, with all of our letters. Wonderful. Yeah, it'll be fine. Then we'll have we'll shorten that. So William outline. Yeah. Originally I was going to make it perfectly symmetrical like the heart, but I think I'm not going to. I think he'll look a little better if I don't. Let's not do that in bright green. That would be a mistake, I do believe. We'll start with 12 for him. Yeah, right. Let's make the heart prayer. This is well. Thank you. Okay, there we are. Oh, so, as as some of you know, I do improv shows, specifically murder mystery improv shows, and I was going to have one this weekend. However, it got moved, which is perfectly fine. Sometimes things get rescheduled. That was not the issue. The issue was that I misread when I went to the website trying to figure out, okay, when exactly do I need to go to the show on Sunday? Shows indeed. And so I look on there and it's like, okay, the show's on Sunday, and then I see that there's another show before it on Saturday, and I'm like, wait, I have a show tomorrow? I'm not prepared. That's a show I've never done before. I can't get ready by then. We haven't had a rehearsal. Shouldn't I have been messaged about this? Like, because they don't, like, send me a text every time I get cast. I get an email that I don't check. But if it's like an emergency casting, they'll, like, call or text and be like, hey, can you take this show? So I was rather baffled, because I have been checking my emails semi-frequently recently, because we're getting into, you know, the busier season for these shows. So, yeah, I was very baffled by this, and so concerned, because I'm not ready for this. Do I drop out? It's so late to drop out. The show's tomorrow. And that's when I saw the month. And the month on both shows said October. Which was very very confusing, because we had the rehearsal this week for Sunday's show. But then I looked at my email, and it turns out that the show had been rescheduled, and it's just that it was rescheduled to, like, the middle of October, and then also I got cast for another show the day before, still in the middle of October. So, yeah, it was very confusing, because I failed to read well. Yeah, so here's a lesson before you text your director being like, what's going on? Read the whole thing. Thank goodness I not actually sent the director a text. Put some beautiful art in the Discord. Oh. Can't wait to see. Yeah, start. Yeah, so, you know, confusing. But, you know, as they say, all's well that ends well, and in the end, I know what the heavens is happening, which is that I do not have a show this weekend. Yeah, but never mind, undo that. It is applicable to other things, so long as you do replace the word, director for anyone else who might be in charge of helping you figure out scheduling and organising and such. You know, just read instructions thoroughly before you get concerned. Okay, now we're going to remove the sketch for the moment. Okay, we can stop being so, precise with that. emotes there. Increase the pressure a bit. Something about this I don't like, but I'll figure that out later. Maybe this could be you? Yeah, exactly. Confused and stressed and just so baffled, but, you know, just use those lovely reading skills. Okay, that'll work. That'll work. Oh, I also have to do this side. Let's try that again. Now. Good enough. We'll adjust it. Oh wait, right, we actually went quite a bit past that, so I should probably do that as well. Oh well. Yeah, for some reason, for someone who's, you know, who's had more than one profession that revolves around, to some degree or another, reading, I can be very bad at it. There's the thing I need to check. Do I have? So I like to have a little something distinguishing between this kind of larger bump and, you know, the rest where it gets much thinner. Does this reflect that basically? I think it does. Okay, let's bring the sketch back. Lovely. That was terrible. Work. Oh, oops, no, don't do that. Wait, what's happening there? I think I need to lower the pressure. Lower the pressure? Much better, much better. Not, yeah, of course not. Yeah, that's not, you don't draw that. Obviously. Yeah, I didn't even know that you knew the word. Something like that. Okay, sketch on. Let's add this out. Something about this part doesn't look good. Should be fine. It should work. Okay. Outline for civilian completed. Would you rather play paintball or laser tag? I haven't really played much laser tag, to be honest. I think I'd rather laser tag exclusively because the places where people play laser tag tend to have much more interesting obstacle courses. On the other hand, I do get annoyed at technology when it malfunctions. Okay, that's never it. Mustache, you know, because that isn't the whole man. Oh, let's see, it's much smaller. Definitely lightning. I mean, I can't really make something any bigger. Like, he's not going to be terribly visible, intelligible if I make his features too small. Oh look, do I have the reference of... No, I have the hype. I need... One moment. File open. Not that one. Okay. I just need this as reference for how I've done it in the past. Though this is a lot larger, so it doesn't have the same problem. It's a much smaller piece of this design. So I might indeed have to make it bigger. Let's see. Well, we're going to start. Why is that so much thinner? No thanks. Oh. Wait, no, wrong direction. Yeah, I can hear people in motorcycles outside my window. Very loud motorcycles. Yeah. Okay. Mustache. Mustache is mustache. It is finished. Now we just need his eyes. Eyes. Let's make that slightly less pointed. think this eye is slightly smaller though. So, right. First of all, let's check and say that I am correct. Okay. Wait a second, wait. I'll get rid of his sketch. Yeah, those are not the same distance, from the center. Let's move this one. Select, please. This one. Just slightly further. Oh, hello there! The art is coming along well. How are you doing there? We've got, well, this so far. We do have a sketch. I realise at this point the sketch doesn't add a whole lot of detail. Okay, eyes now have tricholic. Monocle. Also need to remember, we're adding in a hat for Sir William. Eventually he'll get one while he's above me, but I haven't gotten around to that yet. What have you been up to? Ooh, thank you for the gate. Good start. I think that's nice and round. The hardest figure out. Just finished my 70-hour work week, and I'm eating some amazing food being made for me. I love it. I'm glad that after all that work that you get to relax and eat wonderful food. Thank you for the game. Yes, it's lovely to see you. I hope that... that must have been an atrocious amount of work, but I hope that it wasn't too frustrating work. You're awaiting your 2 art pieces of my best work in the Discord. Oh, lovely. Well, the ads are starting, like 50 seconds from now, so I'll go look at them. Good night, Edith. Sleep well. Let's go ahead and move this. Right. I keep forgetting that I'm currently drawing at an angle. There we go. Technically, I could make this... Oh, right, no, I can't make this with the circle tool, because I'm working in the original paint tool side, not in paint tool side 2, which has a circle tool. It was not the easiest week, but it is over now, and I will definitely get some time to relax. That's good, at least. Ah, yeah, gotta wash off all of the work. Let's try that again. So I remove the sketch around. It's pretty decent, actually, all things considered. There, little. going to increase the weight of this by slightly less than that. There we go. And all the chemicals. Oh, yeah, that's one. Oh dear. It is ads. I will be back very shortly. Have fun. And I'm back. Well done, Bert. I'm getting antagonist. Also, while I was gone, I remembered I have a red bell. Ah, yes. The great void of the ads. The capitalism. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, right. Sketch. I need the hat. Welcome in. How are you doing? I think I might want to change the angle a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, how are you doing? What have you been up to? I'm going to need to use larger outlines. I realise. But for now, this'll work. We can get the shapes out before we worry about the thickness of the lines. Okay. That's the sketch. There's the sketch. Yeah, that works. Does that per usual? The twist of gender confusion. Oh! Gender confusion. That is also tiring. I'm doing pretty well. So. Why, thank you. It was lovely seeing you there. I hope that your shower is very relaxing. But yeah, I've had a good day, albeit a confusing one, because I discovered that one of the shows that I was going to be in this weekend has been rescheduled. I went from believing I had one show this weekend to thinking I had 2 shows this weekend to discovering I have 0 shows. So, yeah, been a little confusing. Okay, we are going to need... Wait. Oh, yeah, that's better. He's got a cute little top hat. People have been begging to give him a top hat for a while. Kind of. I do murder mystery improv shows. So it's not like, you know, going on and doing a play, which I've done, but no one's willing to pay me money for those. Yeah, it's like, well, I'm told it's like Clue, but I'll be honest, I don't actually know how to play Clue. But yeah, it's like a whodunit, where, you know, you have the actors show up and we play characters, and you, as the audience member, get to be a part of it. You might even get to play a character yourself. And then you try to figure out, well, who has done this terrible murder? You might even get to see a murder. Those are my favourite. I love getting to die. It is so much fun. Because it's one thing to die on stage. That's fun. It's another thing entirely to get to die amongst a bunch of people. Yeah, they're so much fun. I don't make nearly as much money as I would like, but I'm very happy that the 2 ways that I do make money are acting and Dungeons & Dragons. So they're all things I enjoy doing. I wanted to do one of those on either side. Theatre Kid and High School. Nice. Yeah, they are great. They're incredible. I strongly recommend, if you do have the opportunity, to try going. It's like you can get it done privately, especially depending on the company, but there's also ones that do public ones. So some cities, you can actually just go there. You know, maybe you, a couple of, you know, friends and family members, and they just, like, sell tickets. I hope they do. I hope you're able to get to do that. Okay, I just need Sir William's limbs at this point. Also, I need to fix that mustache. Okay. Almost. Let's move it. Yeah, that'll. Now we just need the limbs. Put that on the very top. Stay away for real now. Fair enough, but take care. And pen. Okay, limbs. Where there was the limbs. So right. So I was So with this one, I do have actually reaching, like, it's like, yeah, his arms originate from behind him. I do like that particular, how I did this arm, but unfortunately you really can't see it with the emote because the emote ends up being like that big. They're very small, that big. Oh, what's that, Lila? Oh, well. Let's... like that, perhaps? Do I want to do it from the bottom again, or do I want to try? Let's try doing it from the middle, see if that can work alright. Oh yes, you talked about a new OC. Is whatever it is about an OC? Told to sleep by a person that I let take care of me a while ago, and he can't find her. Like he can't in reality streams. So does that mean that I need to tell you to go to sleep? It's not, but the OC is actually both based on a very kind person I know and a rock I got. Ah, nice. Kind people and rocks are cool. There's such a mess of different notes over there. You know what? I'm actually going to change this entire thing. I'm deleting all of this. I've decided I don't want that shape. I want more of a... Ta-da. That shape. What if I did do it from there? It looks kind of ridiculous, honestly. You sure? Is there a reason that you need sleep? What do you have going on tomorrow? I like this, but... Right, it's not quite how that works. And in blue, because a nice wordplay for the turning blue in the right sunlight, his glasses look like two O's, and the person's name is Blue. That's cute. Not doing anything tomorrow. Oh, I see. Well, if you don't have anything to do tomorrow, then you can do all your sleeping tomorrow. So I will give you that. If you think that you should sleep, please do so. But if you're having trouble sleeping or anything of that sort, you are, of course, welcome to be here. Go with that for now. Yes. Heavens, one of the shows that I need to do, that I'm going to be doing, is 1950s themed, and look, I know very little about the 1950s. Oh, there's going to be so many references I won't understand. I need to make that all thicker, actually. There's a start. Oh. That helped a little. Yeah, I'm going to have to ask some of my castmates. What do I need to know about the 50s? I am not from those. Oh, that's... No, thanks. Okay, the limb facility. What? Did I make that 12? 12. Oh, I could... Wait, what? Why? How? I don't understand. Oh, it's because it was really thin. So 12 and then low pressure? Oh, just change a little like that. Aha! I was on the streets in the city and there was a random short play and everyone was watching. So I ended up including me in it. I got to scream really loudly because I was murdered. That sounds like so much fun. That sounds incredible. Would you rather have a 1-minute conversation with your past self or your future self? I mean, if it can actually change the outcome, I would rather not have a conversation with my past self. I don't want to change my past because then I could never get to where I am now, and I am quite happy with where I am now. So I guess probably my future self. Let's stretch this out a little further. A lot of fun at the time. Incredible. I'm glad you got to be involved. What would you want to talk to your future self about? Okay, to make those fingers longer. Okay, yeah. That a little longer as well. Quite that much. Da-da-da. I don't know what I'd say, but it has to be a little better than the now. Ah, so like, you want to talk to your future self so that you can have like, get to see the joy of who you become later. I can understand that. That would be fascinating. I mean, I have changed so much over just the past few years. I'm sure I will change quite a bit more. It would be interesting to find out who I might become in that time. Okay. This looks pretty good, right? What if we remove our sketch? Right, I don't have the feet. Hold up, the eyes look a little more. No, I think that's the fix for. Yeah, pretty much. I'll do the rest of the fixing later. I don't know, hold up. Pardon me. I am curious how the world's going to shake out in the next several years. I imagine things will be quite different. So, I take that. Okay, that's similar distances, not the same, but similar. Good enough for me. Interesting, we've got more contact there. What's that? Motorcycles are out in full force today. Good heavens. I'm not like that. Oh, okay, enough micromanaging that. It is time for... wait. What is this? Okay, limbs. Let me actually label this. Limbs. To be honest, I haven't changed much other than the past few years. The only thing that has changed is I've become more comfortable and accepting with what's actually happening. I don't just ignore if something's wrong with me anymore. Definitely do that sometimes. Yeah, you do sometimes. I look back at pictures from like a few years ago when I first got this phone. I have a lot more pictures of myself, so I think I've grown more comfortable and confident with being me. That's incredible! That is great! Oh, let's see. This shouldn't be. This will just be arms. Because the legs should go underneath everything else. Legs. That'll mostly work. I do need to increase the pressure here so it doesn't taper so much. There we go. Yeah. with yourself, more confident, learning more about yourself. Those are very important things. I hope that over the next few years you can come to value yourself more and to get better at recognizing when someone is mistreating you and how to set boundaries to prevent that and to enforce them not getting to hurt you. I also hope that you get to be in a better place, like, physically. As in, like, your physical location. So you deserve to be able to be in a place where you feel comfortable and get to do all that travelling that you'd love to do. Quite. Really wanted to have that odd bulge there. Not sure what to do about that. That works. Okay, sketch gone. Anything? No other important information. Okay, we can. Where's the opacity on everything again? Okay, we're going to make another subfolder. So with them. Basically, I'm moving out as soon as I can. Real saving money to get out of this house. Nice, good. There's too few people I'm comfortable with, but I don't really feel bad about it anymore. It's all gone so bad on mental health stuff. Yes, exactly. You should not feel bad for moving out. That is it's a very normal and expected thing to do. I'm very glad that you are taking steps, that you're working towards that. That's incredible to hear. Just trying to smooth this out slightly. Okay, that's that. Going to cover this one. Okay, let's go ahead and borrow some colours from this one. Did I do that all? I don't think so, no. And even if I did, I don't need to do it the same way this time. I'm just going to want to live the life I've slightly planned. Yes, of course. Right. We're actually going to start with a heart, I think. Purple. Purple, I love you so much. Such a lovely colour. Hello. I have references for my colours. What's it about? Oh, you know what? Let's just cancel. Let's grab it off of here. From that. this is going to have to be outline. Now we're going to have base. Oh, welcome back. Yeah, it's incredible that you're making moves to do that, because that is so very important. Yeah. And you deserve to be able to have that life that you've planned, that you've wanted. Why shouldn't you get it? I need to find a way to make SWilliam's top hat pop, because I'm trying to keep him down to just the two colours, just the brown and gold. Oops. I guess I'll probably make it mostly brown, like him, and then a gold ribbon, I think. Makes it kind of daytime wear, which I think fits his aesthetic well. He has more the look of like daytime wear or morning suit as opposed to, evening wear. It's fancy, but not that formal. I say about a man who I refer to exclusively by a title that he did not actually get from anywhere, because he's a mustache. But yeah, that's great. I'm sure that you're going to, obviously living on your own, or even just moving out at all, it's a stressful thing. But the freedom that comes with it is lovely. And I think that you will enjoy it very much. Now that I've done this, I'm starting to question the precise colour of it. I might want to change the colour. Do I want it more saturated? I might. Filter! Hue and saturation. Because I can just do that. That would be too intense. But something like that, as opposed to this, I think that might work. Might make it slightly brighter. I don't bring up the saturation a bit more. Something like that, perhaps. No. Would you rather let a spider climb over you or let a snake slither across you? As someone who recently held someone's pet snake, definitely the second one. I'm not even afraid of spiders, but there's something about bug legs that I don't like the way they grip my skin. It's unpleasant. I'm seeing an issue here with SWilliams. SWilliams' arm, in that his hand has become completely invisible. I will fix that later. No, hold on a second. Let's go ahead and make that invisible. Yep. There we are. A heart. Let's go ahead and make... Oh, no, we already have one. Perfect. I'm not seeing any issue. What's going on over there? Oh. I see. That's what's going on. Of course, I'm probably going to make this line work considerably thicker. Let's take a look at this. Sort it back in. If I zoom out to about there, that is more or less how big the emote will be. Let's go ahead and add. It's going to be so. That's going to be folder. And we need a new folder. Order. Nice. I wonder how many tiers of folders I'm allowed to have. I've held both of those, and it's not that bad, but definitely choose snake. Then I can get the snake gloves. Yeah! I don't know, there's something fascinating to me about the feeling of a snake's muscles as they find ways to maneuver themselves around. Okay, now, grab this. Just to make sure I didn't get anything there. Just realised it too. Wait. Failed to send. I hate when that happens. It's like, ah yes, I contributed something to the conversation. But it didn't actually get sent, so my understanding of this conversation is a little incorrect as to what's actually happening. I need to stop making such minor adjustments, but it's hard. I'm such a perfectionist. Wait a second. Oh no, I can't do that. I've been using the well, not updated. There's the beta version of Paint Tool Side 2, and I've been using that for other projects. And so now that I'm back on the original Paint site, because that's what all these files are, I'm sad because I can't use the new tools. I like the new tools, they're so useful. Oh well. Where's the... Wait, what layer is the... Oh, okay, that's what the... We'll just call this accessories. For now. That. Okay, yes. We did all that fine. But yeah, snakes are... Like, I understand why some people very much don't like snakes. Like, some are dangerous, and I can see how they're kind of, you know, maybe on the edge of what feels a bit terrifying, but they're also cute. Also, the snake that I held was, a very silly little snake that would, like, just latch onto things. In this case, my arm. It decided that it did not want to let go of my arm. But apparently it will just do that to random things. Just be like, nope, I'm holding this now. You can't remove me. Did you get 2 of your messages? Oh no. So weird. I wonder why it's being so rude to you. But it was fun. It was so silly. Like the snake's just like, no, I've decided that it is important that I am here. Yes, I'm stuck, but I will not let go. I would like to not be here, but I am unwilling to let go of this object that is not mobile, and thus I cannot leave this space without letting go of it. The thing that I refuse to do. Oh, he looks so strange without his monocle. Let's put that back. Okay, brown. Brown has been placed. That's how all of this looks at a distance. Okay, we're definitely... Honestly, I think I'm going to make the heart smaller. Yep. So if I just... I'm close enough. No worse. Yeah, we're going to make this smaller so that we can make him bigger. Because then it will be easier to see all the details of him. Yeah. Yay. Oh, what do you do your art in? What program do you use? I don't know, I don't recall if I've asked you that question before. Okay. Yay, okay. Time for Sir William. Time to groove to fill that space. Oh, interesting. They're not fitting together in the same way at all. I'd not considered that. Going to click OK. That does read better though. Like even when it's small, there's a distant enough. I think that'll work. I think that's worth it. I think it's fine. It takes away a little bit from the concept I had, but it's fine. It's fine. So the songs are a vibe, and then I love it. Dobo Fresco. Oh, interesting. I'm not familiar with that one. But I'm glad that you like the songs. These are from what's the name of this again? Stream Beats. Stream Beats is what they're called. That was not mine. No, it's fine. We'll fix that later. Meanwhile, let's make comfort. I think I might actually need to move this. Yeah. So this will go back to being called monocle. And this will be head. The head will be darker or lighter. We're going to make the head. I actually have a brown top hat that's kind of similar to this. Medium pen detail. Never heard that before. Seems a lot different than what you use. Ah, how so? Yet. Oh, right, yeah, we'll be able to. Yet. Nice. Oh, I see. Would the line work tool possibly be one of those? I absolutely love this one. It's one of the reasons that I use paint tool size so much, even though I have things like Krita, which are much more widely used. Paint tool size is actually the only art program that I've paid for. The other ones I use are Paint.net, Paint tool size, free. Right, I'm actually missing. Another line. Yeah, even other programs I've used that have something similar to this line tool, or line work tool, I found that the Paint Tool Sci version is one that I like better. Make that just slightly small. Just a little bit. There, there we go. Wait a minute. Ahead. Put out the ads, show more as a picture editor. Yeah, anything that's more of a picture editor is going to have some trouble with doing more art-related stuff. Though people use them quite impressively though, regardless. Now the head's looking slightly lopsided too, but to be fair, I guess I am looking at it from an angle. Kind of an odd angle. Still, I can probably smith that. There we go. Good enough. So there's the head base. That's right. The monocle's going to be a bit of work. Just trying to make this not bulge out so much. There we go. That's, I think, better. Just using so much I've grown so comfortable with the tools that even when I try to use other things, I just struggle so much. Absolutely fair. There's a lot to be said for the skill that you develop with a particular set of tools, whether we're talking digital tools or different, like, physical art mediums. There's this one, I can never remember his name for the life of me, but he's coming out with his debut book soon. And I think it's actually different sizes. It's really difficult to tell. Right, so he is mostly a watercolor and gouache artist. And he really struggles doing anything else. For example, he tried digital art and did not like it. Acrylics. He hates using acrylic paints, even though to me that feels like it would probably be fairly similar. To the watercolors and such. To me, those feel similar because I don't have much experience with them. But to him, they are almost impossibly different. Okay, excellent. I'm going to take the arms. I'm actually going to move this. Oh, let's see. Okay, back to sit down side. So I'm thinking of doing it like that, so it looks like what's happening with this arm. So it looks like he's offering it up. I don't know how well that will show. Wait, no. We're going to copy this, paste, and then move these like this. And so that I have the moved version and the original. I feel like I'd actually struggle with how things he used, because it's a whole lot different from the demo. Yeah, and I would probably struggle to try to use any of those programs. I am glad that I made the decision to try other programs. I'm glad that I tried out Krita. I do use Krita. It has some very helpful tools that this program simply doesn't have. I'll think about that later. For example, it has the text tool. So I think there's quite a bit of merit to trying new tools and learning new tools. I think you also learn a fair bit about art in doing so. But there's also a limit to how helpful that is. At this point, I know, like, 2 different art programs, and I am happy with that. Sorry, not 2, 3. I know 3 art programs. Technically, I am trying to learn. What's that dang thing called again? Inkscape, which is a vector art program. I have not had a whole lot of success. I must be honest. I'm actually going to move this. Yeah, just very slightly. Look. So, yeah. I think that works a little better because it what is it called? What do you call them when the 2 lines connect where they shouldn't? Like, it's not actually that they weren't before, but with how small this gets, I think it'll work a little better. Actually, I think I need to change I think I need to make this top hat a little bigger. I just don't think it'll be visible otherwise. Something like that. That's not terribly visible, but let's try adding in the gold. Yeah, someday I want to figure out how to do vector art, but the practice has not so far been cooperative. Or maybe it's just Inkscape. Maybe I'd do fine with vector art if I was doing a different program. I don't know. But Inkscape is free and used by a lot of people, so I figured, hey, that's probably good. Okay, yeah, this entire thing is just too small to really be seen. Even having made it larger, so we're going to do that. Oh, is that? Yeah, that's... Okay. That's not even that much of a difference. Yeah. Well, I'm not going to be able to tell. That maybe. Fun fact, in many art programs, if you hold down Shift when you scale, it will ensure that the scaling tangents, that's what they're called. Trying to avoid tangents is difficult when everything's going to get compressed so much. Yeah, holding Shift will cause it to scale uniformly. So, like, if I just grab it like this, you know, that can happen. Oh, that looks weird. If I hold Shift... Interesting. And so I'm actually going to have to change this, that. Wait. There we go. It's much better. Technically slightly visible. We're going to have to change it a little more. Transform, Shift, a little bigger, rotate. Oh, I see, that's what's happening. Go back to building it a lot more like that. And I'm probably going to have to change the lightweight later. Copying and pasting what I said because it failed to send the first time. Dang it again. Would you rather be great at cooking or great at organising? Suck at organising. I want that. That's it. I'm surprised that I so easily can switch from digital art onto like paper because you can't zoom in. How to make a perfect line or curve, so many things, and I think I do pretty okay with paper art as well as digital. You know, honestly, I also find, like, specifically pencil on paper, for me, also fairly intuitive. You know, like, the switch between them isn't that bad. Pen, on the other hand, I'm trying to get better. I've been doing a lot of practicing with pen. But I'm not great at it. I think it just worries me because of how permanent things are. Because pencils and digital art, you can always work around mistakes, but pen? Not really. Okay. As about to start, I'm going to erase that and redo it, because at this point, the resizing has kind of compromised the colouring. I sometimes have heard pen for like doodles. Yeah, I'm trying to do pen doodles because if it's really quick, then there's a little less stress around it. But still working on that. I have a friend who can do amazing little pen sketches. Just so easily, and it amazes me. Okay, head base, let's take the head colour. Nope, heads. Yeah, okay. I am going to be back. I'm trying to be scaled up for pencil and pen for doodles. Makes sense. I will be back in about 3 minutes. Get food or water if you need it. And we're back. Wonderful. Time to keep adding the brown. I'm going to have to play around a bit with, given that this is literally the first time I've ever drawn a top hat for Sir William, I'm going to have to play around a bit with how I want the style and colour to be. But as I so often say, that's a future me problem. I don't need to deal with that yet. Let's see. Hard base. Yep. Okay. I think I am going to actually move Sir William back over there. Oh, hello there! Correct, Dro, correct! I hope you're not presently regretting any of the decisions that past year made. I am not at this particular moment doing so, but I'm sure I will. Yeah, fair, Nutter, fair. Always. Oh, yeah, right, I have those. Speaking of which, I can have him kind of presenting or holding the heart. I want to holding the heart. Going to have to move those. Something like that. Kind of works. Yeah. I want a middle ground. How about that? A little further. Yeah, that'll work. I do need to modify this hand though. Does not look nearly as good as the other one. Got a scratch from the Nala, and it looked like sewing on my arm. Oh my, then I had the temptation to actually sew my arms. Don't do that unless you have a medical degree. That is what is known as a bad idea. Okay. Oh, oops. Apparently we're zooming all the way out. But yeah, that looks fine. Almost, not quite. I feel like the entire hand needs to be made just a little bit bigger. Yeah. No, that's the hand. Let me select. Okay, now where's... Deselect that. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I was house sitting recently, and I also got scratched. But, you know, that is the price of being around cats, and that is a price that I am always more than willing to pay. That's so cute. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Leave it for now. I might have to readjust that head again later. But for the moment, where's legs? Legs. Just going to fill that in. Yeah, does anyone have any fun plans for the weekend? I had plans and suddenly don't anymore. Which technically is going to make it more of a weekend for me since they were work plans. Oh yeah. Exactly, it's just needed to be around them. They're so cute. I hate when Pasma eats all the snacks at once, at least not for future next. Ah, yeah. What a mood. Actually, I looked at my arms and legs, and if I cannot have someone in his house. Ah, yes. The Iron Pet scars. Especially cats. They're so scratchy. I don't think they realise that their scratches have much longer term effects on us than they do on them. Like, if a cat scratches another cat, the fur means that it really didn't do anything, unless they were really going at it. But they're human. They're human. Not quite the case. Okay. Something feels off there. Pressure. Make it a little smaller there. I think that helps. Okay. Oh yes, Sir William's eyes. Where are his eyes? There are his eyes. So this I'm also just going to fill in for the moment. We'll do the shine just directly on top of that. It's a little bit creepier before the shine is added, but I swear it'll look good later. Would you rather own your own boat or your own plane? I mean, I don't know how to drive either. I feel like it's harder to kill yourself with a boat. Also a lot easier to find a place to be with a boat. Both are terribly expensive. And specifically, would you rather own it? I don't like that sentence, own your own. There's got to be a better way to phrase that. Oops. Mustache. The mustache also needs its own colour. There's the mustache. It looks so funny with the border. Could be the Pringles guy before you head in the border. Crashing your boat is more dangerous. Is it? I feel like if you crash in an airplane, that's it. Like, you're not surviving that. Like, I don't know what the fatality rate is for crashing, like, a personal airplane, but I imagine fairly high. You forgot it was a plane. Were you thinking of a car? It seems like it'd be hard to crash a boat. I mean, this is bad weather. I can see that. But if it's not bad weather, like, there's so much space. It's not like a highway where there's, like, you know, dozens of other vehicles you have to worry about. Airplanes have even more space, but just landing sounds difficult. Just needed to round these out. Okay. It's fine. Okay, the mustache now has its own colour. We can bring back the border. Give him back his monocle. He deserves the monocle. colour. There we go, starting to look like proper civilian. This is still looking a little weird around her. Neat. Life is like a train. Society makes such a fuss if you don't stay on track. At least with trays, they've got a good reason. Maybe you've just got a random Facebook message from someone wanting to video call and offering weird things. Oh, yikes. That's even happening on Facebook? What am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something. Oh yeah, I think the reason this is feeling weird is the eyes. But I should probably do basically everything else first. Let's remind myself, how do we do the emotes? Ah yes, emotes have the most bizarre colouring style. Okay. Mustache. No, body. And, body. Oh, yes, and let's make this clipping group. Right. This always feels very strange to do. Doesn't really matter that much if it's touching the edge because I'm going to redo that part. What really matters is how it looks on this inside edge. There we go. Yes, it is. Why, I bet it's a bot too. Like, it's almost certainly a bot. It's so annoying. I have to block so many of them. So many of them on just any social media platform. It's like, look, I'm not interested in these things, and also I know what a scam is. Please leave me alone. Okay. Wait, it's not that 20. Yeah, close enough. I might actually manage to finish this by the end of the stream. I so rarely manage that. Granted, it has been a while since I've done these, and I might actually be getting faster. Sounds the worst. Yeah, a person who doesn't tell people even my own real name will surely provide all of my personal details to the scam. I do find it odd that that's like a securities question, because that doesn't seem like a terribly secure piece of information. Like, if you can find my name and you know who I am, my mother's marriage, wouldn't that be public record? How is that secure? Sent me the screenshots of the convo and made me upset. I get quite clingy and possessive at times, and this is one of those times. I mean, I feel like that might be a little unnecessary as far as, like, possessiveness, because it's not like this is almost certainly not even a real person. This isn't someone trying to steal him, this is someone trying to, scam him. I mean, I suppose maybe some of the people serious, but I doubt it. Protectiveness, on the other hand, trying to steal the poor man's money. Is that not? Oh, that's not fully filled in. Hold up a second. There we go. I like possessive, but in the way that I just pout it. Pout is a very funny sounding word to me. That's why I laugh. And fair enough. Fair enough, Lola. Yeah, I think I'm going to want to make this thicker on this side, so we're going to inflate that. Oh wait, 16. There we go. Taunt of this, which I think it already is. Just realised that it was a different format. So we have different levels of, like, blur. So you can have this one, which has a very soft edge like that. This one, which has an incredibly hard edge. I like to use this one. For the most part. Occasionally I use the others, especially that one. But I always want to try the 25. Okay, there we go. That should be fine. Then we're going to need a smaller one to bisect this. There we are. Success. Oh yeah, so the other day I was playing Vampire Survivors. Oh yes, take care. I was playing Vampire Survivors and I really wanted to read all of the character descriptions to people. But I couldn't find them. Well, not character descriptions, enemy descriptions. I couldn't find them. I was very confused. Turns out... turns out that you can't actually see the bestiary until you've unlocked it. You have to specifically unlock the ability to read the very funny descriptions they've given. See this? Doesn't. Oh, yeah, that's better. There we go. Beginning of the colouring for symbols. Oh. Okay, and now... I'd have to think of all of those, actually. Okay. Third, no, wait a minute. Third, five there. What of that? There's all really 12s. Okay, oh, right, I will also need... Well, I guess if we have the light coming from, you know, like more or less over there or something, shadows can instead go like there. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. Would you rather be stuck on an island for eternity alone or with someone you hate? Alone. I'm already an introvert. I don't need. I would hate dealing with that. Like, look, some part of me would rather the island alone, even if I didn't know the person. Almost especially if I didn't know the person. But someone I hate? Absolutely not. Can I eat the person I hate? Cannibalism, I imagine, will still have the same possible health repercussions as usual. Okay, got a bit of shadow going. Need some of that as well. Actually. Monocle. Where's the monocle? Monocle? Monocle! That, and we will give them. Just do that there. Color. Perfect. And now, it's feeling like maybe I need a stronger contrast between these two colours. I, however, will revisit that later. Group. made into a light colour again. Lovely! Not cannibalism unless you eat them out of a can. I don't think that's quite how that works, Dro. I might not be an expert in cannibalism, but I feel like it has probably existed long before the canning process. Hold on a second. Okay, that's that. I kind of actually want to make this brighter than the main border, but I will abstain for the moment. I was not well prepared to actually make that line. There we go. Keep it further close to this side because we're making this more shadowed part. Is that also not finished? Yeah, it wasn't. Okay. This joined together there. Perfect. Almost. 1 second. There we go. That's good. Well, you can't see any of that. Let's try that again. The entire colouring, like the so many of the design principles for making emotes are very odd. They look very strange when you're making them because it needs to look good at such a small size. It's not just that it needs to look good, it needs to be intelligible. That's the struggle. So this whole thing of like these kind of concurrent rings, that makes it look good, or better in a way, at a distance. Because the darkness gives it shape, and the light ring around the edge makes it so that the outline doesn't muddy in with that darkness. So both of those are important to make the shape read relatively well. I think, yeah, need to go onto the border. So Williams and notches, I think need to be done in black. How did I do that for this? I just kind of partially ignore them. That is, let's see, I'm going to actually use right time. Let's see, where's right time? Oh, right, I forget that it's moving. Can you see those notches? Not really. Not really, so I'll have to do them differently this time then. Okay, so I will have to adjust that for the notches, but ah, hello there. How are you doing? Yeah, that'll work. Wait, no, I'm doing that's the wrong direction. And there. hope you're enjoying the start to the weekend. Wrong direction. Make it thinner. Much better. And let's go back as well. Nice. Maybe curve it a little bit. Okay, there's that. Wonderful. And right, I need to put that on the other side as well. I now regret some of my decisions. Right. Okay. Copy, paste, transform. Just need to place those more or less equivalent. Right. Okay, that's enough. Now we're going to need to make some minor adjustments here. Hello there! How you doing? How's the bread? $67. I see. I am making a heart emote with Sir William. I feel like his eyes might have turned out just a little bit larger than I'd intended. This is true, you are rank 1. You've got this, I believe in you. Ah, hello there, Saron. How are you doing? Lovely to see you as always. I think I need a little bit of pressure adjustment. Okay. I'm also doing well. It turns out I have nothing to do this weekend. So that's lovely. I mean, like, I was going to get paid money, and I'm not getting paid money, but I also don't have work, so, you know. I'm pretty happy with that. like you're having a pretty good time. Yeah, good enough. I say as I continue to adjust it. Given the recent controversies, I have been warned off of Roblox for the time being. Which is unfortunate, because it was really fun when we did, like, a community Roblox day. That was great. I need to find another thing that we can do as a community in place of that. Right. Really need to stop messing with it so much. Oh, Castle Crashes is so much fun. I tried to stream Castle Crashes, but it wouldn't. The screen capture wouldn't work for it. Oh, that's so sweet. I always love seeing you too. I'm glad that you're feeling happy today. It is the weekend. It is. Well, where I am, we're 15 minutes away from the weekend. Good enough. I'm not Canadian. I'm actually Mexican, but I live in the United States. In the Pacific Northwest, as the people from around here put it. I am Latino, yes. Yeah, no, people never guess that one. Never. They don't in person either, because I am white. Just, like, atrociously white. So no one ever sees me and thinks that I could possibly be Latino, but I am, and I speak Spanish fluently, which occasionally leads to interesting interactions when people are not prepared for that. Quite right. Then, yeah. Yeah. It doesn't look great right there, but if we zoom out enough, you can't tell at all. Okay, maybe I need to, expand that a little. Yeah, that should help. Da-da. Greater Seattle area. That's how I get to have nice internet. Seattle's also just like the only city in Washington State that like anyone seems to recognize. It's not even the capital of the state. The capital is Olympia, which is like southwest of Seattle. I've been to Olympia. I don't remember there being anything particularly interesting there, but I've been there. Actually, I might have been there for the show, I realised. Reading. Reading can be fun depending on what you're reading. I know because Vancouver is right next to it and I'm a stupid Canadian. So Canada's got idiots too. And iCarly takes place there. How does it? Yeah, I've been to Vancouver, BC once. Which is exclusively how we refer to Vancouver around here, by the way. It's specifically Vancouver, BC. That's always what we call it. I think there's another Vancouver somewhere in Washington, and so we'll refer to the Canadian version as BC. Gay books, all I'm saying. Heartstopper. I've heard many good things about Heartstopper. I've never read it. Do you like living there? I must say, I did enjoy the amount of Asian cuisine available the one time I visited. Don't have much. How many, how big is it? How many people live there? Unfortunately, I'd be lying if I said I hadn't heard of it before. Yeah, I mean, that one got really big. I own Loveless by the same author, Alice Oseman, and I've also never read that. I need to get around to that at some point. Small town, like 15,000, 2,000 people. I know that is in fact small, but that's just so many people to me. I grew up in a town. It was so small. There were less than 1,000 people in my hometown. Like, tiny little place. So just being like, yeah, it's small. There's like 15 to 20,000 people. That doesn't feel small to me. 27,000 now. Yes. Like also my town was, too small to actually have a high school. So, really much education in general. If we're quite honest. Yeah, that'll work. That will work. I never finish that, it seems. Grew up in a big city called Kelowna in the Okanagan. Here we only have elementary and high school. So what grades are considered elementary versus high school there? I've got the wrong size. Was it 16? I don't remember. That's it. No, so that's okay. So 40. K through 7. Okay, and then interesting. I haven't seen that division before. In the United States, I've seen elementary done as both 1st through 5th and 1st through 7th, and then there's middle school taking up either 7th and 8th or 6th, 7th and 8th. Only grade 9. Okay, so you're considered like beginning of high school? Or wait, no, because that'd be 2nd grade into high school. Whereas in the United States, that's always 9th as the beginning. Because you have middle school ends at 8th grade. Whereas back down in Mexico, it's elementary school ends at 6th, and then you have secondary school, which is like the American middle school, which is always 3 years. And then you have preparatory school, which is like high school, which is also 3 years. And so that's 10th, 11th, and 12th. 67. I'm pretty sure I said 6 to 7, but okay, how's that? It's looking a little old. That way. Okay, there's Sir William. Oh, it's pretty decent. Yeah, not the most distinguishable. 67, 67. Potato, tomatoes. I would say that potato, tomato is an accurate way of describing it. I'm going to do, wait. No, I already have 30. So 40 might be a little overkill. 35. That, then maybe 30 of these. There we go. Now, these. Those. Yeah. Probably strength in that as well. They're already that size. There we go. Oh well, that'll work better. might be overkill. There we go. Success! Showed my friend a thing from a game called Manji Cocoon. Bro just said smash. Oh heavens. When you say thing, do you mean that, literally? Like just an object from said game? Much better. Okay, I'm going to need to do something about this head. At a distance, it just kind of stops existing entirely. Okay, no, it is still visible. I think I need a more extreme version of this heart. Filter. Oh, so Manji Cookie is the thing from the game. The game is Cookie Run Kingdom. Okay. To make this a lot more saturated. A lot more saturated. Okay. Clipping root. So if I make this quite large, that seems very blue. That's better. I'm going to need a... Wait, huh? Why can't I make this larger? Under weight, I can't... Oh, that's why. That's a bit better. Oh no, ads are coming on. Do you think his conclusion was reasonable? That's it. Would you rather watch fireworks or go to a concert? I would rather go to a concert. Yeah, I think that'd be, in the end, a more memorable experience. Like, fireworks are pretty, don't get me wrong. But I think I would end up having... It just feels like a bigger experience to go to a concert. Though considerably more expensive. But also, less trash. Take them off. This is definitely more notes than I quite need. Oh yeah. We're going to need to sharpen that considerably, but I'm not entirely certain. I think I'll just have to make a new, smaller line for that. I've used 77, we're going to make that even more for this one. That pen, let's make a much smaller one. go. That'll work. Honestly, the real question would be which concert would I want to go to? A part of me says Caleb Hyles, he's my favourite artist. But I've seen him in concert, and there are quite a lot of artists who I would love to see in concert who I haven't gotten that opportunity with. So it'd probably make more sense to prioritise those people. Let's see, has that helped with... Yeah, the head is more visible. I'm going to also... Where's the head? Going to translate. Just make it a little bit bigger. Go to the ribbon. It'll just be a little bit more visible. Saturation. Let's increase the saturation. No, actually, I don't think that'll make it stand out more. Okay. Time to go back here. Right. Dark. Let's add in the right. And then we're also going to do a shine. Start with this. Actually, not a bit. And then if I just take... So what is the thickness of this? There, oh wait, no, yeah, that works. Colour. Clipping group. Actually, I think we need a bit more than quantity. Alrighty, perfect. And there we are. That I don't think is quite enough actually. So we're going to 36 for this, and just 30 for this down. Considering making it even more, that's a bit overkill. 34, 40 of that. Okay, now we're going to want to do the shine. Shine. I'm going to need that to be click group as well. However, as we're about to start, so I'm going to go on a quick intermission. I will see you in about 3 minutes. Take care. And we're back. And also, I've made an incredibly poorly timed decision. I've decided I'm resizing Sir William. Hopefully this doesn't break anything. Because he doesn't actually need to be all the way in the frame, is the thing. Oh, dang it, now we have a tangent with the dang hat. But it doesn't look like that's broken anything. Would you rather have a vivid imagination or a photographic memory? I mean, if this is choosing a thing to gain, I'd rather gain the photographic memory because I already have a vivid imagination. But as someone who has vivid imagination and a terrible memory, I'll take the imagination, frankly. Okay, I do have some things to adjust. One, monocle. That needs to change. This needs to be much rounder. Better. This should also be rounder. That'll work. Yeah, I think you can make out the monocle. Looks like I might make that. What size is it in this? Oh my goodness, not that big. Is it really 10? Okay, we're switching to 12. Maybe I need a middle ground for this. There we go. And then just that. Perfect. And now on the darker, it just looks just a little fun. There we go. Much better. Hair. Oh, congratulations, but you've achieved the rank of established facial hair. Well, I don't know if you actually have, but regardless, excellent achievement. Okay, now the hat is causing tangents though. What the heavens is all the way over there? Feet. It's all there? It's not showing anything else, so why is it trying to transform from way over there? Okay, must have been like a stray pixel or something. Yeah, trying to change this. Again. Press over there. Yeah. Okay. Can't really make out the top hat like that. I put it over there. That a reasonable way for him to wear the hat? Ooh. You can almost see it from a distance. Not really. I think sticking directly into the heart might be the best bet. Okay. It's fine. We go with that for now. And now we're going to do the heart shine. Something of that sort. Okay, I like that, but we're going to move it. I'll do it like that, or do I actually have it overlap? Having a tangent when it comes to colouring within this, they're a different deal, I reckon. It's that, and then we'll also have a bit of counter shine over here. Okay, like that. In the end, that's not actually visible, though. It's not this form. Translate. There we go. That, and then what are you using? Further? Going to have to increase that. Not by a whole lot, not by a whole lot, but okay, and further out. Okay, you can definitely see the upper shine. This one needs to be made a bit bigger. This one needs to be made a bit thicker. That's that. Okay, weight 36 to 7. Alright, and get a little bit more size going here. Would you rather go to the movies or go to a water park? As fun as water parks are, I tend to find them to be a bit much. It's a whole day activity, it's an awful lot. So, I would, generally speaking, prefer to go to the movies. Let's go ahead. Reduce the pressure there, so we have a fairly sharp corner. Okay. Maybe not quite that sharp. Come on. There we go. There we go. There, and that will just increase by increase thickness. Oops. Deselect. I didn't realise I could change the pressure on all of them like that. That is good to know. Yeah. No, not that. Okay, I think that'll work. And I was paying enough attention. Yeah, you can make out Sir William. You can't really make out his head, but I have more to do to make that work better. I think for the hat, given how small it is, we're only going to have a bright outline. Hat, oh, right. Hat base, flipping group, hat, right. Oh, that is much too loud. It's absolutely much. And now I can't really do it by all of the inner ones. Plus this helps to indicate shape. Oh, I might do it there though. Yeah, it might help to give a little bit more of the indication of like the curve there. Okay, there's that now, ribbon. And we have, ribbon right. Did it just like that. Also going to have that one. That's what we're at. 16. 16. This one. Blurred. Actually, I don't think we need to, given how much we're going to zoom out. Dark. Because this is getting dark, not for the purpose of any sort of, like, defining shape or anything, but just because. Oh, oops. Dark. But because it's supposed to be gold. So that'll work decently well, on the larger versions of the emote. I think I need it more extreme, though. Oh, I don't know. How's the game going? Nice, yeah, that'll be great. We're going to use the same thing for the monocle. There's the monocle. Difference is this is going directly on the line work. Yeah, you're reading fun gay book, as I recall. Not that flipping grid. There we go. I actually have changed my mind about this. I think it needs to be brighter. Let's go back to the ribbon. There we go. Okay, all right. That's that. Yay, shine. Now we have monocle dark. If it'll let me rename it. Yeah. What do you have planned for this weekend, Sarah? I need to figure out new plans for the weekend. I will probably play video games. Playing video games. I'm going to do this. Actually, make this one blurrier. Maybe a little smaller. There we go, that works well. Yeah. Play games and read. Yep, it sounds like we have fairly similar plans. Okay, that's that's most of it, right? I guess at this point it's just a decoration to the heart. What decoration do we want to add? Oh, wait, no, I still have things. Arms. Copy. Paste. Now, I don't remember what weight the arms are at currently. Clearly bigger than that, though. There we are. I might... Oh yeah, I think that's a good idea. It will help distinguish them a little bit. I guess the larger ones it's a little harder to tell. I think I might need a slightly higher weight. I feel like 20 is going to be too much. But we're going to try it. We're going to try it. You don't look until you've zoomed way out. Yeah, can't really tell much here. I think what I'll do is like this. And that'll feel slightly less stark. Arms, outline. Perfect. Would you rather have to speak in rhymes or riddles for the rest of your life? I feel like we've done that one recently. But I'm going with rhymes. I'm not great at coming up with riddles. Plus, even though people will be confused as to why I'm speaking in rhymes, they won't be confused as to what the heavens I'm saying. At least, not any more than usual. Okay, arms outline. So, I'm not entirely certain. I can't actually delete some of those though. Oh, and then those. Oh, right, yeah. So I am going to have to move that, certainly, but I think I might actually move it. Just, like, below basically everything except the heart. Yeah, like that. It'll make Sir William look like he's more one piece. Body. Outline. And I think we'll move that there under the legs as well. Wait. Onto. And, might have to choose a different weight for that. But for now. Oh, yeah, I can't say. I can't tell if that's too much. Actually, I might want to make that outline thicker. Outline weight. 25, maybe? Yeah, because I do want... Right, yeah, we'll do that differently. We'll leave it there for now. It's fine, it's fine. It's barely visible, even zoomed in at 200%. No one's going to see it, but this is a little, like, 32 by 32. Anyway, legs. Those will also need an outline. Wait. That might be a little excessive. Why is it that? Yeah, that does feel like a bit much. But I think that's more an issue of pressure points. So let's try. Selecting, since I now know that I can change pressure in bulk. Pressure. Yeah, that's immediately far more reasonable. Okay, now I'm going to do just a few individual ones. It looks like it's probably one. Yeah. Need to get that back. Okay. Yeah, that's fairly homogeneous. Oh yeah, I never did do the mustache. Mustache, well, not that you can really see that much of it. I think mustache. I think it actually might work better to just do that. Group. There we go. There we go. That'll work just fine. Okay, now we just need some decoration for this. Oh, no, I did have another thing I wanted as well. So if we can get, I guess, where did we put them all? Hat, border, legs. also need the arms outline. Combine all of these into that, and we put it below the heart. No, not in the heart. There we go. Oh, I don't have this all in... Wait. There we go. Oh no, this is just also parts of the heart emote. Never mind. I had done it correctly. So William, outline. So, 25. What is happening? Oh, that's why so much of it ended up being ridiculously large. Now, I don't know what exactly is going on here, but I need to change it. That's ridiculous. Okay, now back to weight. I mean, actually, yeah, we will probably want it to be particular. Oh. I suppose that isn't actually visible. Well, I wanted it to be there in case it did end up being visible. Okay. I'm going to make it slightly different. Just making it just a little. That's it. What was it originally? Wait. 17 and 254. And 20. I'm not sure you can tell the difference. There we go, just click it enough and eventually it will happen to all of them, even if I can't personally see it. Oh no, yeah, see, I actually can see it. Neat. Good night. Take care. I'd rather have hair down to your ankles or be bald. I'll take being bald. Hair down to my ankles would be too much work. Sleep well, Saron. Enjoy your book tomorrow. There we are. Love that. That looks good. I'm going to need to do the same sort of thing for the heart. We are going to grab that purple and probably make it considerably brighter. But heart. Select all, please. Heart outline. We'll put it underneath the civilian outline, actually. So, colour. And then weight. Weight will need to be probably bigger than that. No, that's not bad, actually. That's not bad. I think I should have this emote ready by next stream. That is a very thin outline at this point, which is making me reconsider some things. That's 37. Let's make it. You can get 45, there we go. 45. Now, what was it for Sir William's outline? Like 30? It was 30. 35. keep doing that even though it's not actually visible. But, you know, it's on there, so... Interesting. I'm going to have... Heavens. I'm going to just keep expanding this as the way of combating this. I don't really understand what's going on here, but that should work. Okay. It'll be fine. So we have delete. Don't need that. We don't need that. The rest we can stay. Okay, that should help. Because I do need to be able to make out the shapes against a dark background. And that will help. Let's save before I forget. Alright. I really should have one that's like a hole punch so that it blocks off. Wait, if I do, it'll be up here. Oh. Oh. There we go. There's how to look from a distance. So about there's correct on your screen, about there's correct on my screen. So William, I felt like your eyes were too big. But I might be wrong. They might be too small. Let's go to look at your eyes. Okay. Eyes. And then eyes shine. Right. Clipping group. Very important. And I take it back. Let's do this like that. Clipping group. Eye shine. Brush. This feels really weird because technically the shine is coming from over here. But it just feels odd to put his eye shine anywhere other than the top of the eyes. There's that. Now I need an airbrush. Never mind, I'll take it back. Okay, airbrush from the inside, I think, just to smooth things out a bit. Oh my goodness. Not bad. The eyes kind of just disappear once it's far enough out. Brush, let's get much smaller. Let's try and get the brightest. But yeah, once you can't even really see the black So what hope is there? What hope is there for the shine of the eyes? I think it's supposed to be bolted right. But I'm going to make another one. This will also be a grip. It'll just be around the edge of the eyes. See if they can get them to be actually visible at a distance. I don't think so, because I think that the problem is that the eyes themselves are not big enough. But if we're lucky, this will create enough contrast that they do show up. Let's see. I think that's made them pop slightly more at this size. It's 16, they're still visible. Oh, 12%. Yeah, no, they're just, you just can't see them at 8%. I don't think I can reasonably make them larger, is the thing. I'm actually going to move this on to the eyes one. We're going to try. We're going to see what happens if I just enlarge the eyes. And technically it's still visible. Not that. Yeah, no, I think we'll leave it normal. And just accept that his eyes kind of become invisible at a distance. Which is unfortunate, but oh well. Okay, now I do want to decorate this hardball. Like, it's nice, it's pretty. But also, it's very simple for taking up so much of the image. We've got the shines and such. Let's see. Let me look over a reference. Okay, never mind. Those are not helping me. I think we're going to make something a little. This is very much the wrong color. Let's. I'm not sure that this is even the tool that I want. Let's try this instead. Let's this to the top. Go. Yeah, just something like this, like, kind of shard thing I like. That almost looks like a heart inside the heart. So actually make something that's more or less a cube. There we go, diamond shape. Oh, that's the head. Oh yeah, I can kind of use this to indicate the idea of this heart having shape by having it almost look like it's projecting around. I don't know how to explain that very well. It's quite the shape that I meant to make. This might be a little too much. I might have to cut down on this, get rid of some smaller ones. That is a very crooked looking star shape. That's better. Okay, this would be so much easier if I was using Paint Tool Sci 2. Alas. Because there's no, like, shape that you fill in. That's fine, that's fine. We're going to make this not quite pure white. Kinda close. But I will then make it very, like, nearly transparent. I'm going to actually remove this from there. The clipping group part. I'm going to make it its own little folder. Underneath it. Attach the line selected as selection source. Can you be my selection source? Are you my selection source now? Nope, doesn't seem to be. Oh, it's just the clipping that kept it into that. Let's see. I don't understand how that works, but sure, why not all image? It'll get us started. Not at all, but okay. What is happening? I'm going to lower that. No. A little more reasonable, yeah. And it's not jumping between that side and the outline, so that's good. Okay. I hope these look good. Nope, definitely larger than that. Maybe I should have made the outlines of these a bit larger. Line, it was line weight of 3? No wonder. That way we can still keep the somewhat sharp edge. No, we'll do 5. It'll be sharp enough. Maybe 6. It'll be sharp enough because think of how far it will look. That's still sharp, is it? Yeah, zoom out to her. That looks pretty sharp. Let's try 7. That should be enough. Oh, actually. No. I'm going to turn it all down to 1. Erase this. I'm noticing some flaws in some of my shapes now. Particularly there. This one. Okay, we are going to Oh, this is so much better. Like, some of these will still need a bit of help, a little bit of claying up. Let's try 4. Okay. That looked more rounded than a corner, but okay. Oh, no, I was wrong. They don't need anything at all. No touch-ups. Let's bring this back. Hold on. Would you rather only be able to listen to the same song, or only be able to watch the same movie for the rest of your life? Move it! Move it! I just choose the Iron Giant and move on. So then if we take this, I like this. I like this, but just flat, I don't think it's quite working. I also think yeah, I think it actually does work to have the especially small ones. Let me add this back in and see how that looks. Oh, that's about to start. Is it way out? Yeah, it is visible. It is fine. At release that opacitor. No, I don't need to rename that. The big thing is going to be having things that are very, very, like, squished around the edges. Oh, hold up. Ads. I will be back in just a few minutes. So I may have just ended up in those spaces. I think I'm going to erase this though. as it turns out, I do need to turn the opacity up before I do, like I do. Oh. And now back down to around 10%. Right. Lovely. Now, what I want with this is I actually want to make that, and that's not a clipping grip actually, because I want that inside. Actually, maybe it can be. That can be a clipping grip. So do I need to unclipping grip that? Okay. So now if we can put this... Oh wait, that's why that doesn't work, right? Auto clipping. What I need is the heart base. No, not there. Also not that. Wait, no, that doesn't help. Not quite where I want that to be, technically. So if I put this there, and then just there. I actually want this set there. Incredible. And this we are going to make slightly less opaque, because I want each of those opaque. This is going to be a bit of a pain. Right, yeah. Yeah, they're just going to be a little bit of a pain. Because I want to make some gradients. Okay, so what I'm going to do layer, copper. There we go. There's the original. And with this one, we're going to combine them, and then cut these all out into different pieces. Just so that I know which ones I've already done. I know, I use an atrocious number of layers. I am aware. Would you rather wear glasses or contact lenses? As you can probably tell from my avatar, glasses. I did not grow up using contact lenses. They weren't an option. And maybe if they had been, I might consider. I might have considered the idea. I might be able to consider them now. But honestly, the idea of just, like, trying to stick something into my eye? No, thank you. I can't even do eye drops, let alone actually poking my eye. Selection is empty, right. So yeah, no, I do not want contacts. Give me glasses. Sure. I can't really see that well when I swim, but that's okay. I don't need to. Also, you shouldn't actually wear contacts while swimming. That can actually be very bad for your eyes. This is so many layers. Also, frankly, I'm just not that nearsighted. Like, I can see fine. What's it? Look around my room. Yeah, there's some things in this room that are a little bit blurry. But that's it, just some things a little bit blurry, so I can manage just fine. I'm not one of those people who is, like, genuinely blind without the glasses, unlike Derek. Oh, poor Derek. He's had to call me over. Oops. He's had to call me over and ask me to find his glasses, because he can't see. So if they're not in the specific location that he left them, well, where the heavens could they possibly be? He'll never know, unless I find them for him. Which is, you know, kind of funny, but I imagine horrifically vexing. Okay. Please tell me this one actually knows how to deal. Radiance. I can still make it work even if it doesn't. It just will be a lot easier. What's that? New layer mask. I learn things all the time. I don't really know how that works, but I'm going to have to find out later. Gradients. Is that a thing I can do here? The line work? No? No gradients? Okay. Time for a gigantic airbrush then. No, undo that. I take it back. Oh, that. Working layer. Okay, what is... I don't know. Let's grab something larger. There we go. Something larger to start with. Right, that's not... living room. Ah, I see. That's... Can you even tell this is being done? Not really. Okay. Right. Anyway, oh yeah, the density's fairly low. Maybe turning up the density might help. We're going to make this much larger. I mean, I can tell the difference, but... maybe I need... maybe I need that? Is that what I need? So I'm going to change it to a different colour entirely. Because I'm looking to see how the gradient works. That's not looking like much of a gradient. That's looking more like a gradient. Not much of a gradient, but seems like it is one. It get a bit smaller. still. Nope. Yep. Yeah, that's doing a little bit for sure. Not a whole lot though, due to, you know, all of that stuff going above it. It's like, technically, kind of more visible. I don't mind it one. Yeah, so I'm going to just do that. Like that's finished. Clipping group. Which one are you again? That one. Okay. Now I'm going to that transform. See, what I actually want to do is like squish it. Let's just squish it. No, that's not switching, that's moving. Switching that way. I don't know if you can actually, like, tell. Yeah, there's a little bit of gradient. Is this worth it? The real question is, if I move this up to here, what I want, you really can't tell me well. Setting. So I want to have like a combination. That's what I should have done. Right. That. Because what I actually want is for this to, like, I want the gradient, I want to cut out to this shape, but I don't actually want any of the colour that's behind it. I swear there's a way to do that. Is it like that? Nope, that didn't... Oh, wait. Oh, wait. So, how do I do this? How does this work? New layer set of things. How does this work? New layer mask. So if I make this not a clipping group, I do new layer mask. I do copper, and I go to there. No, that doesn't work. That's weird. Oh, there's no longer a clipping layer, that's why. Would you rather live in the world of Star Trek or Steven Universe? I don't know much about Star Trek, so I'll go with Steven Universe because that feels safer. Just because I know more things about it. Okay, so... Oh, hold up, I know how to do this. everything up beforehand was a bad move there, as it turns out. But I do know how to do this. Kind of. It'll work for what I need. What I do is... Oh, heavens! Oh my goodness! Hello there, welcome in, Immortal Bane. Blame Bane, right? Welcome in. Oh, Borderlands 4! How's it been? I've heard some very good things about it, and some people complaining about the performance. I hope that your session was wonderful. Welcome in. Oh, why thank you, Burr. Welcome back. Oh, by the way, you got a new rank while you were gone. Crashed on new ones. Oh, well, that's not ideal. Was the story good? At the moment we're working on ignore the magenta, but we're working on an emote. I have only just realised after putting in way too much work into the wrong solution how to do the effect that I'm trying to do. Yes, if you type in !, rank check, it'll tell you your mustache rank. Established facial hair. Very nice. I think the story's pretty decent so far. Nice. Which character are you playing as? Okay, now that I know. Right. That's what I need is clipping group. Right there. Oh, right. Orange. And then another clipping group. Airbrush. There we go. It works. Oh, notable mustache. Very nice. Okay, so then does that work on top of them? Yes, it does. Okay. A little bit of a pain, but I can make this effect work now. And once I've gotten all of them, it should look nice. Rip. And hey, I'm even combining them so that I'm not using quite as atrocious an amount of layers as I usually do. The X-Commando. Ah, Russian looks interesting. Nice. You know, I have played like all of the mainline Borderlands games except for 4. I haven't gotten that. Not yet. I've never finished a single Borderlands game. Not even one. No brush. Yeah, I hadn't even thought about that. Huh. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. That's... Maybe I need to do... No. I'm going to stop trying to mess with what I'm doing. Well, unless this makes it way easier. It could. It could make it way easier. You know. Okay, I'm redoing it yet again. But first, I do need to go... Wait, no, that doesn't matter either. Dang it. I keep almost figuring out how I need to do this and then realizing I've done it in a way that is unnecessarily difficult. Yeah, wish me luck. That's what I get for trying to do art at 1:30 AM. 740 hours, oh my goodness. that's. I mean, I shouldn't act that surprised. I have around that much time in Stardew Valley as well. But yes, I am indeed. I decided it's about time for me to actually have my own heart emote as opposed to, you know, the standard issue heart emote that they make. Let's see, where's my... Oh, there's the cat heart thing. Oh no, it's not even a cat, it's the little purple person. That's what I have at the moment. I want something that is more custom to my channel. I do like that they give you, like, little starter ones, that's nice. Make sure that you can have at least something if you weren't prepared for it. I would love to. I love seeing other people's emotes. Okay, so... Yeah, this should be what I need to do. We're just going to have to go down the list. So we have that. Wait, I don't need any of this now, I realise. I can just... Well, I guess we'll just... No. No, don't quit the program, just combine all of these. There we go. Oh, that's so cute. It's so little. It's a little dragon. Oh, I absolutely love that. Who made it for you? It's lovely. Call this there. What do I call this? I don't know. Gradients. But yeah, I'm still kind of in the process of learning quite how to make emotes. I mean, I've made several. I made several already. Let me find them actually. Yes, type, and I made 3 of mine. Type, add jail, and raid time. With some others, were they? Yes, Mixans and Mixie P. Those were made by the lovely Eden. Actually, she goes by Edie on here. But, yeah, she likes making the meme ones. Okay, gradients, we'll start. A brush. Probably get away with a fairly small one for this. What is it? Oh, right, that's why. That's fine. That way I know which ones I've done. Okay, much larger one for this. Yeah, much larger. Yeah, the meme emotes are fun. I need to get more, like, what I really need is more sound alerts. Like, all I have is, I guess there's a little bit of sound with, the gay. There we go. And the arson. The main one is yay. Oh yeah, I also have, in case I get distracted, which I tend to do when I'm, doing art. Yeah, that's just the, hey, you forgot about the chat. Okay, there, brush. brush that direction. Do I have? I feel like I should. Nah, it's fine. Try that again. But yeah, this is probably an unnecessary amount of effort to put into this, but I'm learning new techniques, so that makes it worth it. That is too big. 250? Actually, because that will put it in the same direction as that, so we have to make it for that direction instead. Lovely. Yeah, I'm sure this looks absolutely awful at the moment, but I swear it will look nicer, given some time. By the way, if you do need to go to bed or whatever, absolutely, feel free. Rest is very important. That is not big enough, actually. Yeah, always feel free to raid and run, of course. Yeah, well, got that little one. Lovely. I can't wait until I have this. I want to get this finished so I can at least show off what I'm trying to do with this, before the end of stream. You too. Take care, Bane. Sleep well. Get rest. And self-care. Such an important thing. No, wait, because that puts it going in the same direction. Make it slightly smaller. And what's the next one? Airbrush. Probably, yeah, we can get. No. 120. Select and this one next. Yeah. I also need that one. Perfect. Art is so much fun when I actually push myself to do it. I so easily get myself to do, like, any other random thing, but I do absolutely love doing art. Even if I will sometimes get in my own head about it and be like, I hate everything I make. But hey, I'm getting better at that. Airbrush, I think. This, no wait, no. Oh, no. This direction. Oh, I can hear Derek up and about. I'm surprised he's still awake, to be honest. I'm definitely going to show him this emote as soon as I finish stream. Thank you, Bert. You too, and I hope you get good rest. You've been working so much, you need the relaxation. Take care of yourself, Bert. Thank you for coming by. It was lovely having you. I'm going to do a little bit bigger. I guess it matters more that I get the entire shape than if I grab a little bit of the just in case I somehow did. No, I didn't. Okay, airbrush. That way or that way? I think we'll do that way. A little bit of an angle there. Select, yeah. Want to do it that way or that way? Oh my goodness, much smaller, much smaller. There we go. There we go. Over halfway done. Airbrush. You know, this is starting to remind me a little bit of the spray paint street art that you see. Which is great, because I absolutely love that style of art. No. We need that to be much smaller. Airbrush. This one will be a large one. And what direction? I think directly like that. Now this one. Wait, no. That is not so gigantic. Excellent. Let's do that one along that side. Arrow. Wait, no. Smaller. That way. Da-da-da. Oh, another would you rather. Would you rather give up vacations or not be able to own a pet for the rest of your life? Definitely give up vacations. Wait, obviously. I don't really take vacations anyway. I suppose that would mean no more. Oh, hello there, Snittle. I'm doing quite well. How are you? Yeah, I realise that would mean no more going to cons, probably, but still worth it. Okay, there's that. Finished. Yeah, I hope that you have had a wonderful week and have fun plans for the weekend. I don't know if the weekend means anything to you in particular, but if so, I hope that it goes great. Right. So now we can have this as a clipping group. That. Right. Because Ah, so inconvenient. Had to boot up my PC and play Fallout New Vegas. Ah, I hear that is, like, one of the most beloved of the Fallout games. I'll take a pet shark the rest of my life, if I live as long as the shark. How long do sharks live? Don't think they die of old age. Ah, I know that's apparently true for lobsters. I hadn't heard about it for sharks. Lobsters and alligators. Didn't realise that went for anything that was kind of mammal adjacent. I thought it had to be things with scales, the exoskeletons. Okay, so how do I do this? Like, I kind of got the thing that I wanted. I still could make it. Okay, so technically, what we could do, copy this, then also copy this. Then we could let this, let's let it set. This one, let's let it set. Wait, no, something went wrong here. Okay, I don't know what went wrong the first time, but it's working this time. That would have been... What the heavens just happened? Well, eh. So let's put that back to 100%. Put that there. Now that looks very strange. I don't really understand what just happened. Okay, that worked. I was so confused. Greenland shark. These deep-sea sharks are the world's longest-living vertebrates, with estimated ages of at least 250 years, potentially exceeding 500. That's terrible. You could... Oh my goodness, that's horrifying. Like, that's so cool, but that's also terrifying. The idea of a shark being really old is actually scarier to me than, like, any of the ridiculous number of teeth they have. It is my favourite Fallout game. One reason I love the game is because it is heavily moddable. Ah, yes. Modding does offer just so much love and stuff. Kind of... There we go. That gets us the same effect, but more modular. Wait a second. Kind of... Didn't... really... work out quite right. Very wise shark? Yeah, you know, I mean, I don't know if they're smart enough to be wise, but if any shark were to be wise, it'd be the 500-year one. I think living 500 years would get boring. I think that would depend a lot on the person, because there are people who get bored with, like, the regular human lifespan. And so those people would certainly find 500 years horribly boring. Personally, I think that I would not have any trouble. I think I would greatly enjoy that amount of time. Just because I have so many creative concepts that I want to do. And, you know, eternity is one way of getting that done. Yeah. Okay, so, you'd zoom out to, I think that there is the smallest an emote gets. Let's turn on the look. And turn off the horrible magenta background. So there's without the gradients, there is with the gradient, and you can barely tell because it's incredibly far away. What if I put it there? Ah, then it is much too easy to tell, frankly. Hold on a second. If I have it... Probably need it. Oh, I made it too small. Yeah, I think it's less than that. But I think that looks pretty neat. You can barely tell when it's super far away. But about that is like a slightly larger version. I think living 500 years would make me depressed and extremely bored. Yeah, I mean, I can certainly understand that, especially if you don't get to have any of your friends with you. Like, do any of your friends live that long? If not, that's going to be sad. That's 14. So I like the gradient being wide, but I think I'm going to copy the gradient layer, make a new layer. Wait. Clipping group, I want that. There we go. Clipping group. Ah, that's... Oh, that's what I did. Yeah, you still can't really tell though, can you? Wait, no. I can still make that work. Wait, let's put that above, but at a lower opacity. Wait. No. I'm changing the opacity of the wrong one. There we go. It just looks like it's making it darker. That doesn't look like it's making it, like, reddish. I happily mess with future historians and tell straight up lies. Okay, that could be funny. That could be very funny. Let's see here. There we go, that's more reddish. Yeah, I think that'll turn it up a little bit, maybe about 16. You won't be able to tell all that much, but I think that makes it look a little bit warmer, a little more friendly, a little more jewel-like. Yeah, I rather like that effect. So William looks slightly out of place now, but still pretty good. So, I mean, at this point, all I really need to do is get the different sizes so that I like to do the resizing myself, just so that if I don't like how it looks, I can fix it instead of letting Twitch handle it, because then I don't get to see what it looks like until well after the fact. So I think this works better. Yeah, that looks... and nothing else. Yeah. I have actually finished an emote in one stream. That is a first. That is very much a first. Well, let's go ahead and have one would you rather for the road. Would you rather be more patient or more confident? Of the two, I would rather be patient than confident. But if it was which one would you like to gain, I'd rather gain confidence because I have quite a lot of patience. Kind of. ADHD messes with that a little bit. Confident people scare me. Honestly, same. My best friend Derek, he is so confident. Sometimes, like, he has insecurities and such, but like in social situations, he's just good. Now, I can do fine in social situations if it's something like one of my improv shows, or Dungeons and Dragons, where I'm playing a character, but as myself, you know? When it's not like a space that I particularly control, like streaming, I get very nervous. I get so nervous. But I guess to be fair, I do have some level of confidence. If my reply to which would you rather be is I'd like to be the thing I already am, I think that's the more important of the two to me. Okay, well, this is all done. I've saved. Yes, I have saved the file. Good. I have been saving throughout, for the record. I'm extroverted and confident with some people or situations, but going out to do stuff I need to do, I'm way more nervous. Yeah, socialising with friends, easy. Talking to a doctor, terrible. Good heavens, I hate the post office. Anyway, I think that we should find someone to raid. Do any of you know, anyone who's raiding currently? Or who we could raid, who is streaming currently? Anyone that you would like to go see? Looks like we have 7 hours up. We're going to... Oh no, they're still streaming for a bit. Raid a CC stream. I don't know what CC would stand for in this particular instance. What would... Oh, crowd control. Yeah, absolutely. Let's search and filter. Oops, by tag. Let's, who do we have here? The hell? Interesting. Okay, I think I know who we're going to be raiding, if they're not about to stop streaming. Okay, no, this looks, yeah, okay. I think, oh no, wait, give me a moment. These are all completely new people that I'm looking at. What is this, 1v1 viewers? What does this mean? Oh, this person is... I think this person might have the crowd control. I think they forgot to take tag off. Oh. We have someone who it looks like is just starting their stream, and they're going to be playing Minecraft with crowd control. This should be very fun. We're going to be trying, raiding, what is this, Deathridge? Yes, I do believe that the name is pronounced Deathridge. Thank you everyone so much, for coming by. I absolutely love talking to you all. If you are on the Twitch site, feel free to write in !join raid, for some extra time tokens and mustache raid. Meanwhile, please remember to drink water, eat food, get rest if you need it, and tune in next time if you'd like to see me, hopefully. What do you mean we're not raiding yet? I started the raid, didn't I? I need to update the thing, so that it accepts both of them. Okay, now you can. My apologies for that. Wait, what? This command is good there. Lovely. But yes, tune in next time if you'd like to see me adopt Leo in, whatchamacallit, Stardew Valley. We do play that every Tuesday with crowd control on. And, yeah, I should probably, type in that I'm joining my own raid. Yeah, I do hope, to see you all, in Deathridge's stream, or if not, another time. Take care, thank you for coming, bye-bye! Okay, apparently we're not, raiding them because it literally wouldn't let me, so we are, warning we're raiding into a repo stream. For those who don't want creepy things, such as myself, will have to not hang around too long. But we're going to go raid damaged plushes. See you all soon.